And of course, the EVO. Notice Tamira. Right, big race, big race. 20 cars. It will be eventful. There will be a lot of crashes. Are there gonna be some insults hurled in the chat? You know, it's racing. Welcome to stream, everybody. Already started, huh? Well, yeah, I was asleep. Yep, getting bumped in the right. Oh, you know, let's crash. Stay on the wall. You stay against the wall, at least you don't get rammed from the left, and you can keep straight usually. Gold tires, loose. Oh, do it again. In recovery, come on. Let's go. First lap is just survival, honestly. It's like Carmageddon. Just gotta laugh at the. I mean, I used to get upset about the race starts and all the wrecking, and it's like, come on, guys, we're on a straightaway. How are you wrecking on a straightaway? Well, you know, sometimes the game starts you with the wheel crooked. Sometimes you spin. You forget track controls off. Oh, I used to get upset about it. Now I'm like, yeah, it's just part of it. Whoa. How's the lag looking? We got 60 ping. That's good. Wow, 60 ping in the last one. Hey, okay. It's gonna be a great weekend of racing and streaming. I can see it already. I think that .5 patch is upon us. Like, they're starting to drop teasers. It'd be awesome if they drop it for the weekend, tomorrow or tonight or something. I've been reporting bugs on the server side. I mean, I'm here every day. So, I've armed them with tons of information, tons of things, data points to figure out why it's crashing, and I've identified some issues for them. So, hopefully, we'll incorporate some of these fixes in the next patch as well. We don't have crashing servers. It'd be really good if we actually had a track rotation where we didn't have to manually do it. That's the word for now. Alright, we'll move it up to 7. Well, maybe 8. Once the spot back. Got the power. Hard to drive though. Let's just spin out. Oh, ping just went up to 260. Gotta be careful right now. Ping's back down to 60. Okay, there's a little spike. I'm watching it like a hawk because when there's over 20 players, that's when it can get really bad. Right now we got, see, at least 18, maybe more. Right on the edge with about 7 minute lag spiking. Break for the win. He's gonna catch me in the straight though. 3 wide. You're not gonna make that turn, but I'm going about 100 miles an hour too fast. And he took somebody else out. Jeez. If you think it's a drag race. Yeah, that's cool, you passed me, but you still gotta stop. Okay, 5th place. This is 4th right in front of us. Oh, I'm getting some lag. 85 ping, 170, 120. Sell one back down. Too many people on this area. 67 ping. Oh, that's 4th place. Oh, that's it, man. That's 3rd place. Okay, we just been driving. We should. I don't know. These guys are 10 seconds ahead. I don't know if we're gonna catch them in 3 minutes. We can do all the trail braking and corner entry. You know, 10 seconds. 3rd place. We got a podium finish from this position. Be a good start. shit. Oh. That's the right view. Nobody's catching me. Yeah, right. All right. No one's in there football. You starting? Let's see. Fountain Park's already in a race. Let's see how much time they got left. That's the cup race. It's not my favorite cars to race, but I'll see if they need a back chain. Hmm. I might just send a message. I'm not getting the alert. Maybe send it again if you don't mind. I don't see. We've had 240 racers on this server. 241. That's just one up. This is... Here we go. Monza's qualifying. That is multi-class. What would I go on? No. Monza. Hmm. 3 minutes qualifying left. Okay, perfect. We can get ready for that. And bring out Grandma's grocery getter. Big ass school bus BMW M8. Don't let it fool you. Grandma's got a lot of horsepower. You don't play it. You gotta get them groceries home before they melt, you know. Not much you can tune. This is really gonna be just drive it. There's Monza. Looks like we got 6 on the track. 7 more coming. Players attract more players. That's usually how it goes. Once we get some more in here, some more show up. So I have gas. So I have. Appreciate you guys that are watching on YouTube hitting the thumbs up on the video. I think a couple have done it already. Well, one of them is me, so one did. Thank you. Whoever you are. Hello. Hello, kittens. And we're also on pick. Yep. All right, race starting. Get the 5 going, fellas. I almost feel sorry for these guys. I'm gonna beat them so bad in Grandma's Club. Good. I don't feel bad at all. That didn't take long. Michael's not gonna let Grandma's car do it. No, Michael. How do you beat Grandma's car? You get in Grandma's car. Maybe break it on 200. And make one. Learn some different, a new driving technique. I'm trying to practice a couple things. Trail braking right now, I'm not focusing on that, but I have been working on that recently and gotten a little better at it. And then I'm also to make sure that I'm starting my turn before I get back into the gas. Like, I think a common mistake I'm making is sometimes I'm like downshifting, throttle, and turn at the same time when I come into the corner. Brake, downshift, turn, then gas. Like, get the car starting the turn before I hit the gas. I think that might help me a little bit. I'll be a little slow on, thinking through the process, but eventually it will become muscle memory and, neuron paths that develop. And I'll just do it automatically. But right now, it's going to be a conscious thing. I gotta train myself to brake, downshift, turn, gas. And that's just some corner entry, I'm also, I've been practicing braking a little bit earlier instead of always trying to late brake. Because what happens is, whoop, my VR just shut up. What happened? That's weird. Is the string still up? Oh. Never seen that happen before. That's Michael behind me. That wasn't bad. Go for it, Michael. Now, is that the M4? That's the M4. A little bit smaller car. Maybe more nimble. That's two-wheel drive, I think. This one's four-wheel drive, but you can put a two-wheel drive in there too. And brake a little early, that way you can get set up nicely for the corner and you're not like out of shape and struggling to even stay on the corner. And then you'll have a much better exit speed too. Easy in, fast out, smooth as fast. Remember that. That's my mantra. Give me that drive, man. Give me that drive, man. I need that drive. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Right? No, you know. Ah, he's getting away. We're gonna have an inspection after the race. I think Michael's got a sneaky Pete under the seat. One of those little 50-shot of nitrous bottles. He's getting away. Okay, it's on the nitrous. Thank you, man. There. Just a moment behind. Let's go. The shoebox could probably benefit from the draft. Ooh, couldn't quite get you. Got a real early. Get on off the corner. Yeah. Come on, Grandma. Overall, try to get her. It still gets it done pretty good, actually. Okay, I've been saving these tires, Michael. And to use them. Oh, we done did it. Michael actually won. I screwed up earlier, but that's fun. Woohoo! A pretty good first race, I would say. Hey, who left all these things up? Get it. Yeah, look, get it. Get this out. Hold on. Just to see where we're going on these barriers up. But yeah, BMW sounds like a NASCAR with no exhaust on it. It's crazy. So we can see who's still driving. Okay. He's still going. Hitting. He's hitting. He looks finished. Hitting. Okay, looks like everybody's ready. All the track change. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's see. This is the multi-class server on Monza. We got 16 on here. Let's change that. Mount Panorama. I'm going alphabetical tonight, for the most part. Sometimes I skip around, but right now I'm not. Mount Panorama, restarting now. I messaged some of the other guys that are streaming to join our server. I wonder if there's a way I could find some YouTube streamers that are streaming this game. Search live. Corsa EVO live. And watch shorts videos live. There we go. Okay, there's a guy. What's the thing? Let's see, what's this guy playing? Gran Turismo 7, Forza 5. Oh, man, what game is he playing? No, that's not it. Just messaging a couple people that are live streaming, see if they want to join in. We'd like to set up some races, live streamers versus gamers, or some funny stuff like that would be fun, I think. Okay, we got 2 on the GT racing on Suzuka. We got 8 on Mount Panorama qualifying. I think we'll go to Mount Panorama. We can get that W. The W. Shoulder feels bad. Third. Yeah, that wouldn't do it. Nope, I don't know. Easy. Good momentum off that corner, didn't it? We're up into third. Not bad for not even bothering to qualify. Oh boy. Running to me. Just trying like hell to stay in the race. He should be pitting. Right there, buddy, back there. Yep. Let's go with that. It's got one guy to catch. Here we go. Let's go, Michael. Let's get him. Well, Porsche's getting it. Luca V in the Porsche 911. Oh, that's fine. We're good. It was wide. Ooh. What up? He was about to run over me. Oh, this car's fun through here, isn't it? Oh, a little hot, a little hot. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it stalled too. Damn, that's the worst. Uh-oh, did I ruin his race? V, I'm sorry, brother. I ruined your race there. Little mistake. I'm getting too hot. Yeah, tires are over 100 degrees. Michael just wants to race. some hood pins. Hello. Oh, I bet this would feel so good with a seat mover. I mean, up and down and over these hills. Oh my god. I want that so bad. Guys, this year, come hell or high water, I'm gonna have a seat mover. Really freaking close. I just gotta figure out which one to get, because they're expensive. Like, I don't want to get one that's just, oh, this is a cheap one that will do the job. I want to get a nice one, so it's like, I'm not doing this 2 years from now. I'm kicking myself. Wishing I got spent a little bit more. Do it once and do it right. Buy once, cry once, whatever you want to call it. I'm a big believer in that. Plus, when it comes to reselling that stuff, if you have a nice name brand, like really high quality stuff to sell, people want that. Yo, it's low lead. What up? Good race, Michael. He got me again. Hey, Megan. It's going pretty good. How you doing today? Everything going all right? All right. Good. Yes, yes, ma'am. Everything going good. Let's see. Let's get track change. Doing great. Working on Doggo Chibi. You do some art stuff. Yeah, I saw your Instagram yesterday. I saw you did some art stuff. That's cool. How'd you get into doing that? Like, were you always like an artsy kind of person? Let's track check. Track selection. Let's do the Nürburgring. Grammy. I didn't have my hand on the wall. His name is Murdon the Drunk, so we'll give him a pass. He may be a little sauced right now, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, cooking too. Yeah, cooking's good. I wish I cooked more. I just don't really have a nice setup for that. Just the basic stove, you know. Yeah, what do you like to cook? Outside of this hobbies? I like to get on the real racetrack. Outside of computer gaming and racing, working, making some money. Providing these servers for people, meet new people. That's what I like. I haven't been doing much outside of that. Well, I've been thinking about getting a motorcycle for the summer. ET's on Suzuka. Are they qualifying? Who give it this people? First time no qualify or get ready for the race. Yeah, the fast food's graded it. Unfortunately. I was just thinking yesterday, I've lost a bunch of weight. Yeah, one time I got up to like 230 and I'm like 5'10". I'm not real tall. I got to like probably 230 when I was living in Virginia Beach, Virginia, eating fast food and working my ass off. Because I was working my ass off, I never took time to cook anything. I just got fat. And then fast forward to today, and now I don't eat any fast food, hardly ever. I still drink a soda once in a while, you know, something sugary, but most of the time I try to just drink water with electrolytes or vitamin water or something like that. And that helped a lot. I'm down to like 170 now. I have been 165, but I think I looked a little bit too thin then for my frame. I got that swimmer's frame, you know, just kind of lean and long, not the wide frame like some guys. Let's see. Qualify. How much time I got? Minute 54. Let's do the vehicle setup. Yeah, I picked up some I went to Walmart and did some grocery shopping earlier and was like looking for pizzas, I guess, because of the snowstorm that came through here. Everybody bought all the stuff. So I had to get some different pizzas. So I got some frozen pizzas this time. And I don't really do them from scratch. I usually just do a frozen one. I think it's where. Let's game this niche out. Let's see what it does. It might go better. 7, 1, 25. Yeah, I got the Walmart brand pizzas this time. Usually I get like DiGiorno or one of those. And I was like, I don't know about the Walmart brand, but I was looking at what was available and the DiGiorno, and I picked it up. I was like, God, that feels so light. And then I picked up the Walmart one and it's the same diameter and it was like much heavier. And I looked at the net weight of both and the price and was like, the Walmart one was obviously had way more ingredient to it, or maybe it had more moisture frozen in it. I don't know, but it seemed like a much thicker pizza. Like actually had some ingredients on top. I got that one. We'll see how it is. I might cook one tonight, late night. Pizza's always good after midnight. What I do for work? Well, right now, this is it. I have this business, you know, the streaming stuff. Call it a business if you want. I mean, the income that it generates just goes back into paying the internet bill, equipment, and server fees. That's it. And the rest comes out of my pocket, which is a lot. So most of it comes out of my pocket. And then I have a race car business. Hence the name of the. So that's my company there, and then I also have an IT support business as well. So I get calls randomly. Somebody's got computer issues, server issues, whatever. I've been a computer systems admin for like 35 years. So between the three, you know, we try to keep afloat, but right now it's real slow because the winter. Nobody's spending money, so I'm going to actually probably look for a job tomorrow. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but I could go to like an auto parts store or something and get a job real easy. And I've been built race cars and tuned race cars for a living for many years, so that wouldn't be a problem. They'd probably be happy to have me. A real expert, you know. On their staff will be good. Alright, let's shit and get. Yeah, so I don't know what I'll end up doing, but whatever I end up doing, it won't be awful. I won't stay around a place that's awful anymore. I used to stick out years at places I hated just for the money and whatever. I won't do that anymore. Treat me like dirt, I'm out. Don't pay me right, I'm out. Yell at me, I'm out. Too many years of abuse from bad employers to be doing that anymore. Hence the reason I work for myself most of the time. Whenever I can, I do. But I was semi-retired and after doing the racing businesses, and then they slowed way down because I got kind of burned out on all that. Sometimes you meet enough bad customers in a row that you just like, I need a break from this. And so I did. Took years off of the tuning business and building race cars, and I lived off that. But it's time to get back to work, so I restarted the Mellon tuning business. And hopefully this spring, very soon, as soon as it gets warm enough, maybe like March or April. Yeah, probably March or April. There's a racetrack. It's not real far from here. Maybe it'll open up, and then my dad's got a nice. Been talking about tuning his car for him. Wait a minute, what's on? So I was talking about taking his car to the track. I'm gonna make some passes, and I'll video for him, and I'm sure he'll let me make some passes too. I've got that GoPro. I'll put that on my helmet, and reminds me, I'll have to dig my helmet out. I've got a really nice full-face carbon fiber helmet, one of those really snazzy ones, lightweight. But I gotta find it. It's probably, they changed the rating on helmets. The rating is called Snell, S-N-E-L-L, I believe. And there's like Snell 95, and there's just different ratings, and that determines what kind of crash you can take with the helmet. And my helmet's probably too old for this track. Depending on the track. Some tracks don't give a shit. They're like, yeah, we got insurance. You signed away with, who cares? Knock your brains out. And then some of them are like, you gotta have a Snell-approved helmet. You gotta have a fire suit. You gotta have pants on. You can't be, you know, flip-flops and shorts. Here we go. Austin dumb, you drink out rocks from that Austin guy's getting it. That's two people yelling at him in the chat. Two different scenario. I guess you reckon him in it. Now every single race is beefed. Yeah, they are. You suck at hosting. What are you talking about? Think I'm in control of the drivers? I just said in the game chat, you suck at hosting. Because I guess somebody ran into him. Like, well, what the fuck do I have to do with that? I'm providing a place to play. I'm not providing driving lessons to everybody that wants to serve you. Well, yeah, I probably had 10 comments in a row in the last, week or whatever, where somebody said, "Thanks for hosting." Well, it was just a matter of time that I got one that said, "You suck at hosting." It's just human nature, it's just a numbers game, the odds. You're going to encounter people who are angry at the world and cannot be satisfied. Everything is everyone else's fault. I wish that noon time of day change was more subtle. So I'm just gonna just the flashlights. Right at, yeah, it's noon on the left. Minute 50 left in the race. Brakes are locking up. Is that the front? That's front. Yeah, the front's getting hot every time I go to brake, so it's done. Let's brake bias back about 1%. It's at 68% of the brake. Okay. Yeah, it's locking up. There it is. Brake bias is 68%. Let's change that on the fly to 7. And keep it from, oh, still locking up at 67. There's a lot of braking and turning. So that's the worst kind of brake. You want to do most of your braking while you're pointed straight. But this is all twist here, so every time I touch the brake, it locks up. So we're going to keep reducing this brake bias and put more braking on the rear of the car until the front stop locking up. Because I can't turn if the front tires are locked up. Still doing it. Go to 65%. Yep. One third. Isaac Monfera is in first, and BMW place is Gabriel Steyer, and I'm in third. On the corner, 8 seconds ahead. No, 21 seconds ahead of fourth place. 10 seconds from one place. Pretty good. Right. Okay. Back there. What's up, Megan? Let's see, somebody in the pit. Yeah. Let's do this track change. Let's see. This was Suzuka, and it's the GT server. Okay, so there's 15 on Nürburgring multi-class. There's 3 on the Cup at Road Atlanta. Cup race, which is matching cars, but don't know what Cup means. It means everybody's car is the same. Except for this time, we've got the Cup race set up with 2 different cars choices because they're so similar for one of the racers. But we're trying that out. I tried it earlier. It was pretty fun. I had a good time. Okay, so now this one's going to Brands Hatch. This is the GT server. Yeah. All right, so we're going to back out of this and see if there's another server going. There's Road Atlanta Cup with 4. Nürburgring multi-class is in a race with 17. Brands Hatch qualifying. GT, nobody on there yet. Qualifying on the Cup. I'm not really interested in the Cup race. I'm more interested in multi-class. Let's see. Do some Camaro on the multi-class. Somebody down here? A couple people hit thumbs up on YouTube. Thank you. Race is almost over. Now let's see, which track is this? Oh, this is the one. Okay, thank you. Put that right here. Do you also play other games? Not so much. Lately, I've been finding a calmer vibe to my day when I play racing games. I run around playing first-person shooters, which I'm pretty good at those. I've been playing them forever and led teams and stuff, competitive teams. But it's so intense, you know. I get out of it and I'm like, yeah, you know, I want to strangle somebody. You know, you've been shooting and killing people for 4 hours, and then you get in the real world and you're just kind of like a little too jazzed up, honestly. Yeah. My favorite car? If I could buy, if money were no object, I could buy whatever car. I mean, I would buy a stable of cars, but if I had to pick one, probably the Ferrari F40, which is in the game. It's really hard to drive though, because it doesn't have traction control. So when the rear tires start spinning, it just wants to keep spinning, and then you get sideways, and now you've wrecked your $1 million car. The one that's in the game is not the production Ferrari F40 that people could buy typically, even though there were very few of those made. This is like the version that only like sheiks and super wealthy could buy. They made like 10 of them. That's what they put in the game. So it's a handful. Michael's got the fast. Yeah. We're in the Camaro. Qualifying session. I mean, the pit. I like that color blue in that Supra. Qualifying 6, kind of midpoint. This one just doesn't. Oh, some of this rubber just does not feel right to me. What is it? Let's hold this thing up. Oh, that's not my tune. That would be the problem. Intuition's pretty good. Because that felt like poo. And I sure thought I had already loaded my tune. There's something right. Alright. There we go. Oh. Yeah, Ferrari F40. Yeah. Feels better. Uh, submersion going here. Hmm. Look at my ice. That's that. Okay, race. Whoop, wait, where's my steering wheel? Okay, fast lap is a 2:10. What do we got on here? 15? 17? Good. Need to bunch. As long as we don't go over 20, it won't lag usually. Ready, ready, ready on the left, ready on the right. Drivers, watch your lane. All right, let's roll. Just spun off the line. Get the trash control turned all the way up because the tires are cold right now. Once I get the tires hot, bring the trash control down. That'll let the car rotate a lot better. That's the way the differential works. That's fine. Alright, one down. One down. 6 to go. 2 down, 5 to go. It's still pretty cold. Really easy for the chicane here. We are going easy so you can exit fast. Decent point right here. See how fast he's going in. He's getting out of right. That's letting me catch up to him. I just want to get on the brakes. These are long straightaways. So you want all the top end you can get. Okay, I cannot stop that quick, dude. Why are you stopping so much? Way too soon. He doesn't know how to go through that chicane fast, so he jammed on the brakes like a newbie. Just in third. On the right. 2 down. 2 up. We're out. Nope, he's up on me. Just gonna check the pull down. This car needs to rotate better. Now I'll be able to get through these hairpins a lot easier. It's the inner and outer rear tires, they're able to spin at different speeds now. And that makes the car rotate. You need the inner wheel go slow. It's going short distance. And then the outer wheel just go a lot faster. That's how unlimited slip differential works. Get all the traction control up to the moon. What it's doing is hitting the brakes every time the wheels spin. You hit the brakes, now you got both wheels locked together and they're not able to spin at different speeds, so you can't rotate like that. The key is to run just enough traction control to let the tires chirp a little bit while you're going around these tight corners. But not so high that it can't turn. And not so low that it over rotates and spins out. It's in third place. I'm just a moment behind. Not sure what his plan is, eh? Tires a little bit, and they're getting really hot, 93. Save these tires for the last lap. That little catch Gabriel up here. He's in second place in front of me. First place is about 10 seconds ahead. He's way out there. This one might be able to be caught. Got it perfect. Am I braking in a straight line? Start the turn before getting on the throttle. And just coming up on me here. Breaking a little early just to make sure we don't overshoot these corners. That would be the worst thing. Wow, okay. Yes. A little more up. Best lap of the race, P12. BMW's trying to sneak up on me here. We saved the tires for this last lap. We got 30 seconds left in the race. Nice and tidy through here. Don't rush. So we've been saving the tires for. What's up, man? Last corner. Ooh, another podium. But people get podiums all night and not get lucky. Get good or get lucky one. That's the goal. Okay, Megan. Catch you later. GG's. It's gonna be Alton Park next. Alton Park is restarting on the. Hey, what up, Daphne? Oh, you in the server? Nah, don't even worry about it, man. No, there's gonna be plenty of people that's gonna give you a hard time if you make any mistake, me included. So, water off a duck's back, you know. Don't even sweat it too much. Like I said in the game, for me, it's all about the intent. If you don't intend to cause a crash, you know, that's 90% of it. The other 10, you know, try not to cause a crash, you know. Either don't pull out in front of people, you know, stuff like that. That's it. Super blind. Yeah, exactly. Get sideways, e-brake, whatever you gotta do to stop. There's been a few that tried me in the server. I was like, what are you doing? You know this is my server, right? What are you... You're like, brake checking the owner? What are you doing? So, you know. If they're doing it to me, trust me, they're going to do it to you too. Just part of online racing. I appreciate the follow too, by the way. Let's go to so our servers. We got 2 people on the GT server on Brands Hatch. And we got nobody on the multi-class. That's Alton Park. That's the one I'm just restarting. And we got 1 on the Cup server, which is on Road Atlanta. Refresh that list again. Yeah, 2 on GT Brands Hatch, 0 on multi-class Alton, 1 on Cup Road Atlanta. Brands Hatch GT. I'd rather do the multi-class Alton part. I think I might head to that one. That's just me. Have some fun with the MX-5. That's good. Yeah, do your thing, man. Like I said in there, you know, you have every right to be on the track. You don't have to have the fastest car. You know, you can pick the very slowest car if you want. You have every right to be on the track. It is a multi-class server in this case. So, fast guys will complain about the slow ones being in the way. Slow ones will complain about the fast ones running them over. It's a tale as old as time itself. Alton Park, what car? We want to have fun or we want to go fast? What do we want to do? We could try to drive the Super on there. That'd be sketchy as shit. What about the mirror? The mirror handles like a beast. That'd be fun. What is that there? All right. It's a basic tune-up. If anybody wants to copy this, just go for it. 22 pounds in the front, all the camber on the front, lock camber in the rear, all the TC, maybe 1 less in the race once it gets hot. 25 liters of fuel, hyper tires, and slam towing around. That's it. Save and overwrite. Already did that. Sure. And then we adjust our mirrors if they hadn't already been. And we got on the track. We got 7, looks like. 8. Oh, there's too slow. Well, it was too slow. Haven't seen him in a while. It's a weekend. Some of these guys only get to come out on the weekend. You can tell. You never see them in the week, unfortunately. Poor bastards working their ass off, probably. My feet. It's not even. Mhm. I usually put like a towel behind these office chair wheels because that way it won't roll backwards very far at all. Get stuck in that. Let's see. Back. Um, Brake socks on. Loading or did it crash? I think it crashed. This load time's taking too long. Server's still up. What's the races? Let's see, is this brand hatch one about done? What is in here? Wow. I'm gonna change it to spa by popular request. Multi-classes in a race. Road Atlanta Cup is qualifying again. A T is qualifying. More spawn. Let's get more spawn. So we can probably get some more people come in here in a minute. We can always extend the qualifying time if we need to. So this is on this player's on a steering wheel. See how smooth he is, and this is on a controller. Controller's a thumbstick, so you can flick left and right in an instant, which is good and bad. He's basically tapping it to keep the motor spinning. Whereas Martin can just easily turn the wheel. Well, there's an art to make a controller work and a wheel. You gotta be smooth. And Martin's really good in fine. Let's join us. I wonder if one of the other servers is finished with their race. Still the same count on those. There's 4 on the GT server here at Spa. There's 12 on multi-class in Alton Park, and there's 5 on the Cup at Vertical. He's in the BMW, so he can take his corner flat out. Yeah, he didn't look it off. Flat out through. That was crazy fast. Push guys are strong. The multi-class server went from 12 players to 7, so Hello. What's up, dude? Welcome. Hey, bro. Oh, thank you. I have a couple different setups. Tonight we're in the VR. Sometimes I stream in the triples as well. What's up, Death? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, right now we're in the VR. This is the Pimax Crystal Light. We're on the NVIDIA 5090, which I have overclocked 300 hertz and 2000 megahertz on the on the RAM, and then we got a water cooled 9950X 3D CPU, 16 core, and this is the Pimax Crystal Light. I think that's pretty much it. Just and Moza R3 wheel. I actually just sold my Fanatec CSL DD 8 Nm wheel. This is a 3.9 Nm. Found it to be plenty and more precise. Excuse me. Yeah, the triple is just about as good as the VR in my opinion. Let me get it right. They both require is that Michael? Sorry, bro. Didn't see behind. They both require a whole lot of GPU. If I just played at 3440 by 1440, which is my center monitor, the ultra wide, it's a 45-inch LG OLED. That one is plenty. That's really all you need. You know, one big monitor is plenty. But having the wings, the side, the triples, you know, 2560 by 1440 on each side, the total array of 8560 by 1440p. It'll run on this card. It'll run up to about 145 frames per second. And to do that, I usually lock the frame rate in the game at 72. And then I go in the NVIDIA settings and smooth motion and tell it to do a 2 times multiplier. It inserts one fake frame between the real frame, an AI generated frame, which tricks me into making it look like 144 frames per second instead of 72. 144 is what I got each of the monitors set to refresh at. So if you can get your GPU to a solid low latency 144 and your monitors are 144 on the triples, and it's fucking good. So going from this VR back to the triples, I wouldn't be like, oh, this sucks. It would be like, it's a slightly different experience. It's equally good, maybe not equally good, but damn near. The benefit with the VR is the depth perception. Like when I see a corner coming up, I get a better sense of how far away I am. And with an apex coming up, I can literally hang my head out the window in VR and look at the road below me. I mean, watch this. Look at this. You can't do that on a triple. You can't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can look behind you. You can move around in the mirrors. These mirrors are active. They're not just... Oh, I'm going to slow. My bad, guys. Who's in the red car? Okay. I just want to let him go back. Let's get him up there. Catch back there. We're in 7th place. I go slower when I'm talking, obviously, but we're just having a good time. The people that's been watching me in game for years will find out, and I have already know that I'm just having a good time. I can have just as much fun in 7th place like I am racing by these awesome cars. then in first place, and nobody in front of me would be bored with peers. So a lot of times I don't mind. Talk about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, how much I'm doing it, you know, as far as driving, or computer tech questions, whatever. I'm pretty good at talking and driving at the same time. There's definitely an art to that. But one thing, I cannot hear my voice. All I hear is the car engine, music. So that's one skill. You have to learn to be able to speak without hearing yourself and not sound like a deaf person. That's usually how it goes. And on top of that, you have to have two brains. One, I don't know. You gotta have one for steering, one for your feet. And be mindful of the cars on the road, but you know. Basically a drummer. You're hitting the cymbal, you're hitting the bass drum, you're hitting the snare. It's a concert, trying to get all this working at the same time. We're up to 6. Rather than that break in, I don't want to get into the ABS and ease on the throttle coming around the corner, so we don't just rely on traction control. It's the same with the I tune race car engines for a living, part of what I do, and same with the traction control computer. The engine computer is the same way. You want to tune it, the performance right at the edge where the computer just doesn't get involved. Because when the computer gets involved, whether it's retarding timing because of wheel spin or whatever your traction control strategy is, a lot of ways. Some of them put on brakes, some of them do ignition timing, some of them do a combo. But you're best to find the limit of what the car's brakes, tires, or engine, whatever it is. Figure out what it doesn't like, and then adjust the tune so those issues go away most of the time. And they'll be way more consistent. Yeah, I could make these brakes more sensitive and maybe brake a little bit quicker, a little bit earlier. But I would lose consistency. And I can't tell you how many races I've won because I'm not the fastest guy, but I can stay on the track. Don't wait till the last second to brake. Initiate my turn before I get on the gas, you know, like that. Easy with the throttle on the brake. Ease in, ease off. Alright, let's see how much aero these guys put on the car. I put all of it on mine, but this thing's got some top end. Now these guys are just slamming on the brakes. They're not actually modulating the brake like I did. That's why I was able to check them very easily. Hello, welcome to stream. So I'm hitting the brakes. I can feel in the wheel they lock up, and I'm feathering off the brake just a hair so it stops locking up. If you lock up the brakes and rely on ABS, now that ABS system and that computer is pumping the brake pedal for you. It's locking up the brakes and releasing it, locking up the brakes and releasing it, and then your steering's going to go. You're not going to get a stop as well like that. You're better off to fix the brake system so you can just about go to the floor with the brake. Some race car drivers, like at hypersensitive, they'll put it up to like 140%. But they basically just put a toe on the brake pedal and it's damn near locking up. When you get that good, you can do it. And what that means is your reaction time to get on the brakes is quicker. Yep, lag, it's right. I don't think it's 72, so I think it's just this player in front of me has lag. He might be on Wi-Fi from the caves of Zimbabwe or something. But I've got 65 ping, and I think he's got 3 digits above his name. He's got 748. This guy's 28, so yeah, I don't know where my path is going from, but I'll be on the right server for him. On a lap. Okay, this is the last lap. We're in 6th place. The guy in front of me is L. Markov in a Ferrari. Carry some speed, smooth it up the penalty. I'm gonna lift just a hair to be safe. Easy on the brakes. Okay, he's good with the brakes. He didn't lock them up. Ended up 6. Happy with that. A really fast field here, a bunch of BMWs. And they're good drivers too, so that's a winning combo, clearly. Sometimes I jump in the BMW, but it's pretty easy to win on that one, so I like to try something different. Good stuff, fellas. Get the server ready here, and I'll catch up with the chat in just a second. BMW's to the top. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, and then there's me. There's an M4 I beat. There's the M4 I beat. 2 more. But they may have got late. They may have been late to the race. These guys. I don't see times in them. They don't count. I'm getting some problems, JD. Most of them people running and mess up your races. Is it the same guy or on what server? Track change coming up. Let's see, this is the GT server. It's one. It's on Spa, so we'll change it to another one. Let's look at the America. Look at this. America's restarting now. Alright, and then multi-class has 3 on Ultim Park. I want to do that race. And there's 11 on Road Atlantic Cup. I think I'm going to go for the multi-class. If it's not in a race. There's time to get in. They're qualifying on Road Atlanta Cup. Ultim Park's in a race. Let's see how much time left on Ultim Park. Why don't you get called Ultim? Probably a Miro. They're all capable, really. They're doing it. That Alfa Romeo is a fantastic car. Let's get that vibe going again. You thinking about changing your account name? What do you got? Well, how come? What's making you want to change the name? Not really fitting. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I thought about changing mine too, but I had this one for so long. I don't know. I have to change it on, you know, everything else. Oh no, somebody already got it. Yeah, I think I ran into that too. In fact, I used to have a different account on Twitch. It was Mellon popular. I think a different spelling, slightly different spelling, 1L or something. But anyway, I think I had 200 or 300 followers at the time, and I got locked out of the account. And I showed him my social security card. I showed him my ID. I showed them my email proof, and they would not unlock the account. I was like, what? The account got tied to my work email, and then I quit that job, and then they deleted the work email address, so I could never get the email to recover, and they wouldn't help me. I was like, okay. So I quit streaming for years, and then I just returned to it, and I'm starting over. And it's quite a process, but I'm part of it. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to turn the camera back on. Where I am. Okay, it's 12 on Road Atlanta Cup. There's this one this one is going to qualifying. 2 on here, 3 on here, and then there's 5 on the GT Circuit of America. Yep. Let's see. Circuit of the Americans, or this. This is the multi-class, isn't it? Multi-part, yeah, this is the multi-class. In Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. Rewind. Hold up. In the feeling, you'll be fine. Back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. Yeah, don't you feel it? Okay. Well, we're gonna be out horsepowered here, but this thing handles good. Maybe we can carry enough speed to mitigate his horsepower advantage. You can lock in for this one. Whoa! Whoa! Super. Alright, it's still pretty cold. Alright, let's pick up the pace. That's fast, huh? Difficult to catch. Two minutes before the race. This may drift a little bit. I don't have my confidence up with the car yet. I'm just not that used to it. Should go faster in right hands. Okay, maximum at the last spot. Just go for it. Come on. That was so slow coming out of the wrong gear. Woo! Attempt was made. Probably gonna go to. There's nobody in this server. It's just me and this other guy. So we'll probably go to the other server. There's a bunch of people in them. One of them had 13 or something. All right. Alright, let's go to that was multi-class open parts. We're gonna reset that one. Okay. Rebelling on that one. Yeah, 14 on the GT on Circuit of America and 11 on the Cup and Road Atlanta. GT's in a race. Focus qualifying. I haven't done this race. I won't let you do the death spin even though you don't have an old account. Somebody else has got that account, I guess? A bunch of people in here. 13. Whoop, I had my mic muted, sorry. I was like, yeah, I was wondering, like, I wonder why you can't use that name. It was odd. I did a search as well, and I just found your account. There's no others, like you said. Even just Deathspin didn't come up. Other than you. I wonder if, like, maybe somebody had Deathspin as an account name and got banned or something, and, like, that account's, like, technically in the database, and it's just not being verbose about what the problem is. Does it say anything when you try to choose that account? Like somebody's already using it? Race is about to start. I'm not even going to qualify. I'm just going to start in the back because I don't know this car. Oh, there's El Zorro. He's usually in a purple. What is it? Toyota Supra drift car. He's really good with that. If you see him in the purple, if you see a purple drift car out there with Zorro driving it, you can get beside him. He won't hit you. So we got 16 on the GT server. I'll post a screenshot of this in the Discord. You guys can see the live stream. And then the link to the Discord's in the chat already. Just says it's unavailable. Weird. I wonder if you could. Unavailable. I bet it's the word death. It's probably I bet somebody's created some dumb rule after you've already created your original account. Somebody's made a new rule that's not allowing that word. It's probably something like that. You could probably do like spin 180 and you'd probably be fine. I don't know if Twitch really has the support. Maybe email support. I contacted them, you know, whenever my account got locked out a long time ago when the job changed. And I think that was all email. Yeah, because I was sending them screenshots of my ID and stuff to prove who I was. I gave them my ID, my social, my freaking birth certificate, my address. I had a utility bill next to the window. Oh, weird! You can do TTV now. That is odd. Yeah, it suggests something has already used that name before. Angry boy. Jesus love. For now, you could probably rename it later. Maybe even try renaming it. You know, it'd probably make you wait a while before you can rename it if you can't do it right off the rip. Maybe we'll try renaming it again later. You know, it might work. Let's start. Hey, we're in a hot air balloon. Quite the view. We'll leave the music up. We'll leave the music turned down for this. Whew, pulled a moose in my bag. Scooting up. I was lifting some heavy stuff today. It's kind of tender. And then we got in here 16. That's not bad. We can survive 16 cars. All right. The only way to find out. That's right. And give it a whirl, man. You racing tonight? What are you up to? I ain't seen the server. I don't think. Did you do some more of that? What do they call it? The daily races or whatever? How'd that go? And did they have like rank numbers or colors or? I think you said there was colors, right? So it's probably like what, bronze, silver, and gold. I think iRacing has numbers, right? Don't they go up to like 10,000 or something? I'm sitting there. I'm hunched down. I'll hunch down and then reset on the VR. And then set it straight, fall, and effectively move up the view. But normally go in the game settings before a race and dial on in. I forgot. Woo! On the brakes. Oh no. Oh no. These guys, why do you pull in the road and hit the brakes? Like, why? Let's go, dude. Put one of the lights at him. Give me the old pedal fish. Yeah, man, moves a little bit the lights. What are we doing? 8th place out of 17. That's a bunch. Jeez, I know we had 17. Well, Hill's Park drives pretty nice, actually. And I like having the Mercedes emblem on the front of the hood, like the old school cars. Because you can use that to kind of aim for the apex. It's pretty accurate. If you put the middle of the car on the apex like that, it sails with it pretty nice. Turn a little bit, then brake. Trying to work on a couple advanced driving techniques. I do when I'm in a real race car, but I forget when I'm in game. Yeah, this thing. The name of the game is Carry Speed. But you're not going to gain much. Come on, big girl. Not even going to touch the brakes here. Carry speed. Coast. Roller coaster. I mean, roller skate. Some of these cars are basically just roller skating through them. There's not touching the brakes or anything. Coasting. Yeah, I'm down for some GT. Whatever. I like multi-class a lot too. Multi-class and GT are my favorites. GT because they just handle so good and they're so fast. Multi-class is fun because it's a good mix of cars. You see a lot of different cars instead of the same four, on the podium of the day. And it's fun to take a car that's may not be the fastest car, but the podium capable and jumping in something like that and trying to pick on those pesky meta cars, if you will. The ones that always win. What up, big dog? 17th place beside me here. Let's see. He's gonna run me over. He usually do. Where'd it go? Oh, server died. There's no thing showing up. Okay, yeah, disconnected. Huh. Okay, maybe it crashed. Doesn't do that often, but once in a while. Yeah, it shows it's offline. Let's just restart that server. And then let's take a look at the other two. There's 3 people on the GT Circuit Americas. There's 3 on multi-class Red Bull Ring. Nice to have multiple servers, and that between the 3, there's almost always some kind of race going on. And if there's not, you just join in one of the 3 and idle for a minute while you're doing your tune. Somebody else will join. Okay, yeah, that one crashed with 19 on it. Red Bull Ring is raced. They're in a race. Hey, bud. Give me a sound check. You sounded real far away. Your mic's picking me up, but I don't hear your voice. Yeah. Probably need to mute the stream. Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, I gotta get my shoes on, maybe.
Check, check. Yeah, don't forget to mute my stream.
Yeah, well, sorry. Yeah, that was my fault.
I'm getting ready. Okay.
Get my shoes on real quick and then I'm ready.
All right. You got your stream up?
I can. Oh shit.
Well, I'll pull it up if you wanna. If you wanna fire your stream up, I'll pull it up and get you another view. You?
Chill tonight.
Okay. I hear ya. Sometimes I'm like that too. I try to make a hard, fast rule with myself. Like if I game, I stream, no matter what.
Yeah, I do the same.
But
thing,
sometimes I don't.
For, like so obviously I work another job, and I get home at like 6 o'clock, and it's pretty late to kind of start one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, some days I just like skip whenever I come home from work, and it's like, bro.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to talk.
Have to.
Yeah, sometimes I not really feeling the social bug, you know, and I'm just want to relax, you know.
I'm probably gonna go on tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it'd be a good time to do it in the morning. You U.S. time, right?
Yes, Arizona.
Oh, okay. So you're west. I'm in Tennessee. Are you're Mountain time?
Yeah. I think it's like.
I'm Central time, so it's like 7 p.m. right now. What? Yeah, I like to go on in the morning when I wake up. It usually kind of starts the day right.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got my stream still playing audio. That's me. I can hear myself.
Do I?
Yeah. Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Your mic was picking it up from your desktop speakers or something?
I think,
or is it just
I had my
the
headphone off because I was still putting on my shoes and whatnot.
Oh, okay. No good. I was just letting you know.
Sorry.
Just letting you know. No, it's all good. Just letting you know.
But yeah, what I usually do is I usually wake up at like 6 in the morning, and I don't have to go to work until like 9.
Mm-hmm.
and I freaking hop online for like an hour or two to just warm up before work, and then whenever I get home, I freaking try to do it.
That's basically how I used to do it. Well, I'm gonna go back to work. I'm not at the moment. I'm gonna just do some part time, but yeah, that's how I did it. I do a little racing before I go to work, kind of get my mind right and get the vibe relaxed.
You're on GT?
Yeah, I think this is GT. Just looking at the cars that are coming in. A bunch of Mercedes. No, this is the Cup one because it had more people in it. I think the GT one was in a race. Right now, GT's got 2 on it. Multiclass has got 6. Cup has got 5. I'm on Cup, and it's in qualifying for 5 minutes. So let's see what track
Should
is
I
it?
drive the BMW or the Mercedes?
Oh wait, we already did this race. We already did this track. Wait a minute. I think we were supposed to change tracks on this one.
You're on Road Atlanta right now.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be on Road Atlanta. It's supposed to have been a track change, but there's people on here and they're qualifying, so I think I'll leave it. But I've already done this race, so I think I'm gonna hop out of this one because I already did the Road Atlanta with this car.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let them race because there's still 5 on there. I'm gonna let them do another race.
You want to do the Red Bull Ring then?
Let's see which ones are qualifying. That's where I'll go probably. GT's qualifying on Circuit of America. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go GT. There's nobody on there, but they'll come on there. Let's see.
Try something else.
I'm getting the Maserati.
I might hop in my Lamborghini.
Oh, I like that Lambo.
I am going to probably do horribly.
Most of the time I use the Lambo instead of the BMW. The BMW's better, but I like the looks and sound of the Lambo. And then today I'm on the Maserati, which is what I used to use whenever I was playing single player before multiplayer became available. I like it real well. And just good. Pretty forgiving.
I customized this one.
Yeah. What'd you make the changes based on?
Just colors, really.
Oh, okay. Let's go for the looks.
But you can't really do anything to this one.
Yeah, some of them are really limited. You can only like mess with the stripes and just kind of lame. But I hope they open that up to some cool stuff. I mean, I don't need anime girls in my car or nothing, but
Right.
some more options to be cool. Alright. Last looks on this base tune here.
God. This is gonna send me into a ditch.
It's fast. It's gonna feel real fast coming off of those multi-class cars. But this is a good track to be on GT because those switchbacks, S's. Yeah, GT car just flies through there in the multi-class. It's like street tires, screaming the whole way around it, barely hanging on, trying to come around. There she is. Of the Americas Grand Prix course. Oh, you're in the STO. Yeah, that was. I love the interior on that one. The dash is so good. It's very loud.
I should have picked it deeper on that one.
Should have what?
Picked it deeper.
What do you mean by that?
Like I should have picked right more and had a better apex from
Oh.
the entry.
The chip on the screen. You didn't know you were going to be streaming tonight. Now you are.
I might change the car, honestly.
Not feeling it.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the production version, so you're on street tires. That's probably why it's not gonna ever turn worth a shit compared to the.
Paper.
Huh?
It's on. Oh wait, is that not? Hold on.
Yeah, you're in the production version, not the race version.
Can you change the tires on this?
No, just pressure.
Yeah, they have hyper and supercar tires.
Yeah, I would go to the hypercar tires. They're better.
Yeah, they were on there.
Yeah. The only other option is to get the other variant of the Lambo, the race version, and then you get the race tires.
Yeah.
But this one's nice. It's pretty, and the dash is just. I love that dash. I think it's so cool. You got the green stitching. Yeah, that's good.
Yo.
That's good.
If it ain't obvious, green is my favorite color.
Oh yeah, a bunch of my cars were green until my game crashed. Whenever we do all of my cars, I was doing the Mellon racing green thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get off the track. Maybe some more will join us. Yeah, about 8 p.m. I noticed kind of a dead spot with EVO around this time of night. Picks up again about 11:30 or so. I think the Americans are getting in bed. The Europeans are all going to wake up in 4 hours, I think. You noticed that too?
It usually dies around this time on Portal 2.
Oh, really? Kind of odd thing. What's interesting is I have another server for I host servers for several different games, Rust and Dirty Bomb and Battlefield 6, etc. But anyway, my Dirty Bomb server is a first-person shooter, free-to-play game on Steam. That one gets packed at 7 p.m. Almost like clockwork. And I mean packed. There'll be people waiting an hour to get on my server. It's crazy. Yeah. One of the few servers left. And I clean house on it, you know, pick up the idiots and stuff, so people come back. There's a lot of servers out there, and this game included, but, you know, people just rent a server and leave it alone. I'm not actually going to change the track. They're not kicking anybody. It's just a headless server.
Or the 488. We're going to try the 488.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, if you want to check one of those other servers, see if they're qualified. If you know where the people are. It's up to you. I think that Ferrari's probably got one of the best top ends, the 488. The Maserati's pretty good too. Fundamental wheel. Yeah.
Damn, I like how this view is already set up. I probably already set it up like this, huh? I don't...
Earlier that didn't look right. Now it looks good. Supposed to be about here. Yeah, that's the headrest right there. Maybe go up just a smidge, maybe. You need time?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I might raise the ass end of this up a little bit though.
I can wait on
Because it
you.
doesn't... It doesn't feel like a dart.
You like that rake? Yeah.
Can I lift that? Maybe lower the front a little bit. Let's do that. I wonder if that'll do. I don't know what I'm doing. No, put that on. Fuck it. Alright. I think I'm ready.
All right. Oh, I need to bind a key real quick. Take your time. Well, maybe not. Let me see. I already have it bound.
It's loading. Great.
No, that didn't work.
I'm having a great time. It's about to start. I'm still in the freaking setup menu.
I'm binding a key. Take your time.
Come on now. Bro, what the hell? I'm gonna have to reconnect, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that Ferrari is nice though. I took for wherever I took it for a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, Ferrari's always going to have fantastic turn in. They're so good for that. And then that one's got pretty good top end too, I think. So it's quite capable. Seemed like I spun it out a couple times, and that's why I don't drive it. That was a long time ago.
What am I thinking? All right.
Let's say
I wish they allow you to freaking favorite servers.
Yeah, I just searched for Mellon or Mel, M-E-L-L, and you'll find me. That's how I find mine.
Yeah.
But yeah, they should have a. Maybe they'll add some of that stuff. Oh. I've got two buttons found the same thing. It's messed up.
I should probably also set a pit limiter. I don't have that set up at all. Oh, that time it worked. What button? There it is. I'm gonna set it as X, I think. Apply. Bam.
Thanks for get all your binds and stuff dialed. Push out the game. Yeah, we're right now to start over.
Ready?
You ready?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm over here in the pit.
Okay, I'm gonna take a pit exit. Coming up. Alright. I got cold tires too, so get a feel for it. Oh, somebody just joined us. Perfect. Let's change the session to include them, okay? Sorry. I messed you up. Oh, I meant to actually put it back in qualifying, my bad. I guess it's bit. Maybe he's ready, maybe not.
It would help if I start the car, huh?
Yeah, I have found that helps. Almost every time. All the time.
What about the S's? Oh god.
Yeah, surprise S's in the dark are fun. If you hit them at the wrong speed and the wrong angle, you're just like, oh god, the whole thing's screwed, you know?
Huge journey.
Make sure I lock up. Hold tight. Alright. It's a drag race. Of course, I got way out there. Are you outrunning the BMW though? I bet you will.
I think so.
Especially if you put a bunch of wing in it.
Damn, I didn't slow down enough.
Yeah. Yeah, my fronts are still, well, all my tires are about 73 even. I haven't been really hot dogging it much, just kind of taking it easy for now. I'm faster when I drive slow, honestly. Smooth is fast. Man, this car feels like it's just butter smooth. suspension. Doing a wide turn. Oh no! What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Shit happens. That's what happened.
For
Shit
real.
happens. Sometimes you just gotta write it
I'm
off.
still trying to
and
get
shut
used
up.
to this thing.
Like I said, I think I had problems with it spinning out. Double yellow. Somebody's wrecked. Oh, he's just waiting. That's why it's just up there.
Feels like
Everybody's
it kind of understeers a little bit.
Does it?
A little bit.
You might be able to soften up that front sway bar or anti-roll bar. Same thing. It has to adjust. Some of these cars don't have adjustment.
It's the turn. Oh, it's way down here. I'm gonna drift it real quick.
Yep. My side mirrors, I can't see a damn thing. All I can see is the air intakes on the trunk. Where's my field of view? Oh. Might be better with. Alright, be ready in just a second. Yeah, that's cool. I can see the air intakes, but I can't see any cars around me. Feel a little unsafe when I don't see people right beside me. There we go. That's really good. That's the rear view. Look. There is no rear view. That makes it easy. It's perfect. Dead on. Okay, I'm ready. Hit it, Maestro. Yep, I did the same thing. His tires got cold sitting there. Almost 10 degrees. He was like, nope.
He's a runner, dude, let me tell you.
Yeah, it'll fly. The Maserati handling that. Watch this. Look at that. Thing's crazy. Turn sharper? We can do that too. It's just so hooked up. No, this is the stock tune at all. Wow, they changed the stock tune. I was like, took one look at that and I'm like, nah. Let's drag a race. You want to go back? Or we can just go from there? I'm curious how these cars take off from a dead stop and drag race.
Drag.
Yeah. To the corner. Maybe we could do a countdown. Yeah, we're on Discord. You can hear me real time pretty much. We'll do like a 3, 2, 1, and then we'll go and go. And you can anticipate it if you want. So, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Did you spin real bad?
I think I did have a little bit of a wheel spin.
I just shot out of there. This thing leaves real nice. I brake torqued it. Did you brake torque yours, or were you just like a neutral? I was in first with the brake and the gas held.
I was doing the same thing, except for
Okay.
my foot pushes me away from my chair. You know.
Yeah. Do you have a roller chair? Like mine?
Yeah.
What I do, and you may already have a solution, but I just grab a towel, like a bathroom towel, and just stick it on behind the wheels. And then it won't roll back on you. Roll it up, shove it behind the wheels. That's easy fix.
Yeah, I have a bunch of like carpet squares that I was gonna use to park my bike on the porch.
Mm-hmm.
Or well, I was gonna get a motorcycle,
Yeah.
but financials.
Yeah, fun stuff costs money, unfortunately, I found.
Yeah.
What kind of bike were you looking at?
I want to get a Kawasaki Z650.
Oh, that'd be a lot of fun. Are these like a modern one?
It's a naked, like, if you think about it, it's a naked sport basically. It's it looks like a sport bike, but it's like if you think about it,
Not a
it
big
sits like
fairing
a
and stuff on it?
cruiser.
Oh, okay, a little more upright than.
Here, I'll show you a picture of it.
I'm gonna hop out of this server and see what everybody's doing. And I'll change tracks on that one.
Yeah, let me pop on out of here too. I really want this bike so freaking bad. It looks so freaking badass.
Post it up in the Discord if you want to, or the Twitch. I don't know if Twitch will let you post a link, maybe. It's kind of uptight, but that's.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in something. Yeah, I guess general.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. More like a cruiser than a crotch rocket.
Yeah.
But it can. I mean, they're just as fast, right? I mean, they're.
Oh yeah, they can move.
Yeah.
But
and then it's
just the fact that it's not as aerodynamic.
Yeah, but it'll still move. That big
But yeah, that's my dream bike right now. I'm probably gonna get it, like, eventually.
Pull it over on the stream so people watching can see what it looks like. There it is. So what model is it? It's a 650 Kawasaki, right?
Yeah.
What do they call it?
It's
Z6. There's the. Look at that header. Damn. Oxygen sensor, horn. That's it. The rear peg, yeah. 650. That looks nice, man. I like that. That's pretty damn sharp. I like the green accents on it too. Gives it some pop. You know, it'd be kind of boring if it was just black and white.
Yeah, I mean so you see all the furniture, the white furniture and whatnot. The one that I saw at the dealership actually had green, and it looked so freaking sick. Let me tell you, I like this one too because it's like you said, with all the green accents, but it's also white and it looks clean.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, green and white always goes good together. It's kind of like that minty look. I don't know. It just seems fresh to me. And it's like, yeah, it looks really nice, man. That would be and the modern 650s are not like the old school 650. They are fast as shit these days. Higher compression, better fuel. They're just better valves. Just everything about them.
Yeah, my buddy, he has a MT-09. I'm like, I'm very jealous.
Which one's the MT-09? I'm not familiar with all the bikes.
It's like that Z650. It's Yamaha's version of the Z650, basically.
Oh, okay. So there's 2 races going on right now. There's qualifying on all 3 tracks. There's 17 on Road Atlanta, and then the multi-class Red Bull Ring qualifying. There's 6.
I'm down for some freaking multi-class.
Okay. We'll go in there and see if we got time. Red Bull Ring. Any of these cars would be good on Ring.
This is my buddy's bike. Like exact like look and everything.
Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Kind of reminds me of a BMW with that little stripe there. Just 2 colors instead of 3, but yeah, that's pretty nice too.
I like the wheels on it though.
That does look pretty sick. Yeah. You know, if I was ordering one, I wouldn't have ordered that scheme, but seeing it, like, yeah, it's really good. Some people have good taste. Different taste than good taste. Okay.
You're on the multi-class?
I believe so. Yeah.
You're gonna like what I bring, I think. Maybe. Oh, didn't even start. Oh, you're in the Alpha? Let's go.
Yeah. Alpha's a beast, man. Have you driven it much?
I have, but I think it was a lot like the freaking 86 for me, and I was just having a hard time with it for a while.
Oh. Well, I got a hot tune-up for you. You're welcome to give it a shot if you want to try it.
Might run it.
Uh-oh. These guys ran into each other.
Maybe after the server refresh.
What's that? I didn't hear.
Maybe after the server refresh.
What's that?
Try the Alpha again.
Oh yeah, just anytime. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, either of those bikes would be great. I've been looking at electric bikes actually. I'm gonna do like a little short commute to work, hopefully.
Oh, like the what are they, Surons?
Something like that, but a lesser expensive. Maybe that RAR. RAWR. There's his basically the same motor and it's way cheaper. It's like a couple grand instead of 5 to 10 or whatever the Sauron is. But
Yeah.
I was gonna buy one in the fall, and I thought let me wait because I can't use it in the winter, and a new model is coming out like every month. It's getting better and better. You know, yeah, there's an arms race going on, so they're fighting to see who's gonna have the best one.
Yeah.
So right now it's kind of like sit back, kind of like when the GPU wars were going on. You kind of needed to wait a month and see who was top dog before you bought one. But I think that RAR one was a couple grand, 2 or 3 grand, something like that. And it'll do like, you can drive it for a long time at like 15 miles an hour, you know. And then you can drive it a much shorter distance at 60 miles an hour or something. It's really fast. So I thought, well, if I get a job in town that's 8 minutes away by car, that would be perfect. Hop on the bike, go to work, you know, on these nice days. Knock out a few hours, come back home.
How much are
It'd be
they?
great. The RAR? I think it was like a couple grand. They'd have different models, of course. I think it was called the RAR, RAW Mantis? It's been months since I last did it. It's basically an electric dirt bike. All-terrain, electric moto. They've got some mini ones too that are 72 volt as well.
Oh, not.
Yeah, this is the Mantis. I've got it up on the screen. Oh, it's about 4 grand for this one.
Oh yeah, that looks sick.
Very lightweight. It's just all battery. All battery, all motor, and frame. That's it. Top speed of 54. 19-inch wheels, you know, decent size. You can go over almost anything. $200 for shipping, $800 for Puerto Rico, Alaska, Hawaii. Ships in 24 to 48 hours, delivered in 4 to 8 business days. So I mean, they've got them ready, is what they're saying. They're out of stock on their site, but they have dealers that might have them. You can get it silver or black. Of course, you can stick it up out. Eco mode will go 75 miles. That would be pretty sick.
I like this full track.
Sometimes it's good to let these tracks run twice because it builds up the lobby a little better, you know? I'm loving having multiple servers. That's working way better. And when I had the single, you know, I had to change the track and it'd boot everybody, and I'd have to sit there for 10 minutes for anybody to show up.
Yeah.
By the time the race started, there'd be 2 or 3 people.
Mount Panorama, no.
I like the panorama. The tough one on top of the hill, but once you get the timing right, you boogie through there.
It's an extra. Or Dalton. Oh god, no. Both are bad. I got yellow lights.
Oh, I like the yellow lights. Great. Oh, I missed the start. What? I was typing. know what the pit is. But
Oh, wait, it's not a left. It's a right.
it's alright.
That might have been my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna let me leave the pit, but don't want a drive-through ever. Let me leave the pit. Oh my god.
You have to. Oh, you have to wait until we get back around.
Can you get out of the way? Yeah, I missed the start, so it made me take off from the pit, and then you gotta wait till the green light comes on the pit exit. Otherwise, you get a drive through a DT, and then you gotta drive through the pit real slow before the race is over. It's an orange Lotus. Did
My God. People are backwards.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll
There's
probably
an
catch up a
NSX
little
right
bit.
here.
I'm in 9th out of 11. Wonderful start for me.
I'm in 5th right now. This NSX is about to go off track.
That's a fun car to drive. I like that one a lot. The way it feels, like the front end handling is just so good. I just wish I had like another 100 horsepower, you know? But it is light. It's just better. Yellow flags are out. May just be somebody sitting on the edge of the road. I don't know.
Why does it throw its ass and ooh, I might be able to catch these two.
Getting some catching up a little bit. What place are you in now? Oh, you're in 5th. I see. You're 17 seconds ahead.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, did you bump somebody?
Yeah, I hit the NSX.
Oh no.
I saw an opening and I tried to take it, but I couldn't make it through.
Yeah. Gotta go for it sometimes. Like the great Charles Barkley once said, you miss 100%. You miss 100% of the shots you never took.
Yeah. And I like this because I can freaking basically practice without penalties, basically, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's no big deal. It's all for fun. That's the vibe of my servers and my other servers too. It's like, guys, we're talking about pixels on the screen. Nobody should get too upset.
Yeah.
You know, don't suck the fun out of the room. For me, you know, gaming's escape. It's a chance to forget about, you know, work and parents or school or whatever's going on,
Yeah.
you know? Just get away from that for a while. So the last thing I want is a server where I come in to get away from that, and I gotta deal with, you know, people that are not friendly. I can get that anyway. I don't want it on my servers.
Yeah.
But so far so good. I mean, you get some angry people in there, but I think if we as a group, you know, us regulars, kind of lead by example and not flip out at every little thing, that would probably help the others kind of know how to behave.
Yeah.
Because if the owner of the server is cussing everybody out at every opportunity, you know, other people are going to do the same thing, and I don't think it's okay to do that. And I've seen it firsthand. A couple times where I got hot in the server and I got kind of snippy with somebody, and next thing I know, other people in the server were cussing others out. I was like, oh, uh-oh. Look what I started.
Yeah, I mean, really, the only time I ever get, like, a little frustrated would be if I were doing daily racing portal. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
you're watching
trying
right.
to... It's more competitive on there, I would say.
Yeah. It means more than just the
But-
position itself. Oh shit.
Yeah.
3 guys just went off the crack over here. Oh, that was like...
But, I mean,
third,
aside from
fourth,
that,
fifth.
I don't really... I mean,
Don't get too
I
excited
don't really
about
care. Like, I just... Like... I take anything other than daily racing portal as practice, basically.
it. Yeah. That's good.
And maybe a little bit, like, just a tad bit on daily racing portal, but like I said,
Yeah.
this is all just practice for me.
Oh.
And I like this a lot better with real people because, you know, the bots will just ram you off the side and it's like,
Oh, do they?
yeah, most times.
I played the bots in single player before, you know, the portal and all that. And back then, they were so bad. They would pull out at the beginning of the race and just turn sideways right in front of you. And just stop.
They might
They're all
have
jammed
gotten
up.
better. They might have gotten better now.
Yeah, I think the last time I played with the bots was probably in the 3.3. Was it in .4 when the multiplayer came out? No. Been a while.
Yeah.
But even .3 was way better than 2. 1 and 2 were, oh my god. It was like, what? And
Yeah.
it was just craziness. They were stopping in the middle of the track. They were getting, their logic was messed up. They were getting jammed up, looking at each
Yeah.
other. It's like, no, you go, no, you go. And they're just stopped. Got Del Pino in front of me. Del Pino. Del Pino? Oh, this is third place for me on the last lap. No one was driving like crazy, man. I was gonna
Come
like
back
just...
up to the group.
Oh, nice. I'm
Lotus in the NSX again.
trying to get third, but Del Pino's got me blocked out pretty good here. There it is.
Ooh, I passed the Lotus. Unbelievable.
Love it when a plan comes together. No. The finish. That's all the cars still tumbling.
That was probably me. Alright, we want to do another multi.
Possibly. We're going to do a track change and see what everybody does.
I'm probably gonna run the alpha though this time. The S2000's nice too.
It is. It's pretty stable. You just cruise around. It's nice. Okay, so this is Red Bull Ring multi-class, right? Yeah. Let's go to config, track selection. Next up for this one is Road Atlanta. I think we did Atlanta earlier, but that may have been, is that GT?
I was in the
Cup. Yeah, it's still on
yeah,
Cup.
that
We'll put, I usually make a point to not have two servers on the same track, but Road Atlanta, I will make an exception for. That's one of my favorite tracks. Oh, they were wanting a different track earlier, weren't they? Well, I forgot.
one. They were wanting Panorama, if I remember right.
Yeah, I forgot. They may not even be in there anymore. Let's see. Okay, we got nobody on GT, nobody on multi-class. We just started that one. There's 17 on Road Atlanta, but I don't know if they're qualifying yet. That's the Cup on Road
They're
Atlanta.
qualifying
Oh, okay. Yeah.
for Cup, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That is, yeah, I'm gonna skip that one. And that one should be doing a track change, but we'll leave it there. I think we left it there because there were several people racing and they looked like they're still, so we'll just leave it. Cup people are a different breed. They don't mind running the same track multiple times, it seems like.
You alright?
Nope. Were you talking to me?
Sorry, my roommate.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Got one on multi-class. Maybe that's good. Multi-class on Road Atlanta. What should we drive? I think I'm gonna bring Grandma's BMW M8. Painted it white. It made it look so boring. Just like a grocery getter. Which is deceiving.
I'm gonna pull out the Alfa Romeo.
That's a good choice. It's so good going through those S's. It's amazing. Like, put a little traction control
Like
on
on
it.
stock?
Put a little traction control on it, and you can just boogie through those S's nicely. I think it's got one of the best handling cars at speed, which is so forgiving. This car won't handle nearly as good, but it's got good top end, so we're going to sacrifice handling for speed. See if we can make it stick. It's all-wheel drive, but because it's all-wheel drive, they like to push the front. It does have a rear-wheel drive mode, but then it just spins real bad. Street tires, so it can't really hook that well. Lots of power, lots of weight, so spin machine. I think I got one more race in me. Starting to feel kind of weak. Need to eat.
I hear that.
Yeah, I got some pizzas earlier. Let's see if they're any good. It's the frozen pizza. I usually get like a DiGiorno or some kind of name brand, but man, I went to Walmart earlier because we had an ice storm this past week. There's just like all the good pizza's gone. All that was left was like a Great Value Walmart. I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna try it. But the funny thing was, like, if you pick up the one DiGiorno that was left, it felt real light right off the rip. I was like, this thing feels light. And I picked up the Walmart one, the same size, and it was like double the weight. So it's either full of frozen water or it's actually thicker and better, maybe. I don't know. I went with that one. Same price and twice the weight. I'm like, it just feels like a thicker pizza, like it's got more to it. My dad likes those really thin pizzas. I call them saltines with ragu on top.
Right? Yeah.
It's like a
Those
cracker.
are pretty good
man.
sometimes too, though.
They are, because you can eat like 50 little squares, you know?
Yeah.
This place down the road, it's a steakhouse that does real good pizza. And it's that real thin, so he always likes to go there. Tiny little crust around the edge, you know, just enough to hold it. And really thin, but super tasty. Like real strong flavor. It's good. But totally different. And they cut it in these little squares. It's like the size of a cheese slice. So you can just eat like, 30 of them. And just go crazy. Really good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna cook a pizza after talking about it.
You know, now that you've mentioned it, I'm like really wanting some pizza now.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, you can't talk about food. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to eat everything. I ripped one before I went into Walmart to go grocery shopping. As soon as I did it, I was like, well, what am I doing? I'm going to buy everything.
Which is why I probably like try to eat before I go into the Walmart or whatever and just...
Yeah, it can end up coming out with some stuff you didn't intend on getting. For sure. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because a lot of times if I'm got my wits about me, I will come back with next to nothing. Because I don't want to spend the money, and you know what I mean? I don't want to be wasteful, and so I'm like kind of frugal with it.
Yeah.
Well, we got Grandma's M8. Like it's sitting on the wall.
My butt wants to slide.
Okay, natural.
Don't mind me just doing burnouts in the grass. Ooh, someone's in a Cosworth.
Yeah, you don't see that very often, do you? Here's a black dynamite. Yeah. Oh, it's student life. No, man. He's in here all the time.
Oh, I think I remember why I didn't like this car. Whenever I'm trying to downshift, it doesn't want to downshift.
Oh, yeah, some of those have that rev protection, so you don't blow up the motor. Yeah, somebody was complaining earlier about... I don't remember who it was. They were like, oh, if you got a manual, you can just throw it into whatever gear and it doesn't... There's no penalty for doing that. It doesn't spin you out, it doesn't wear anything up. If that's the case, yeah, I guess it's kind of a lame tactic, but they'll probably patch you down anyway. Don't worry about it too much.
Thank God I have this pit limiter now. I don't have to worry about freaking speeding.
Turbo singing.
Speeding.
Singing. Making noise.
No,
Oh, what'd you say?
speeding. Speeding.
I am gonna surprise some people with this big old girl. It felt really good through there. I'm gonna pull up to the barbecue over here.
Damn, I just realized I have to freaking switch some things around after I've done that name change.
Alright, qualifying. It's pretty much over. Speaking of life, he's a regular on this server too. Josh Chapman, I've seen him. Several of them. Nicholas Sinai now, let's see. Alright, race time. Ooh, Josh Chapman with a 131 lap in the BMW M2. Oh, somebody brought the Caterham out.
Yeah, that guy almost was suffocating me a little bit
All up on you.
on that straight.
Yeah.
I was hauling ass and he started closing in and I was like, shit.
Yeah.
And I almost flipped over.
Starting to limit your options. Caterham. What if they do a Caterham Cup race soon? That'd be fun. Brands
yeah.
hatch and watch everybody spin out on T1 down the hill. There'd be like 10 cars down there sometimes. It's like, whoa.
Brands Hatch is a good warm-up track.
Yeah, that T1's funny. People coming through there, cold brakes, cold tires, a damn near 90-degree elbow, down a hill, corkscrewing. You know, all the weight of the car from the rear shifts left on the left tires, and then they're cold. You're just gone. You're dirt McGirt.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, indeed. All right.
Get out of the window.
Oh, my cable.
Damn, at 142? That's crazy.
It was homeless. 142. I think the GT cars run like 120, 118, 120, stuff like that. The fast ones. So I don't think we're going to be anywhere near that. You said he went 140?
Yeah, he went 142.
Okay.
Oh God, what the hell?
Getting the pace kind of slow up front, so. Guess they bunched it a
God,
little bit.
what the hell is going on with this thing? Don't suffocate me again, please.
Is it the same guy?
The Caterham, yeah.
I don't know.
Turn!
Grandma's grocery getters moving. Just can't get it to stop. It's heavy. Like a school bus, basically, with a race motor in it.
This thing, it doesn't township my limit too.
Did a 134. Up the pace.
Yeah, I'm not a real big fan of this car now.
No?
No. The traction, fuck.
How many settings does it have? 3 on the Alpha?
I think there's 4.
It has 3. I think I was using 2 if I remember correctly. Because the first one wasn't enough.
Oh,
3's up top.
yeah, it's 2.
Yeah. Oh, it only has 2 settings?
Yeah.
I think I was keeping it on 2 on that car then. It was only 2. What do you like on there?
I had it at 1 and I kept sliding everywhere, so I put it back on 2.
Yeah, I think because that car is really good at being slung around, 2 I think was the way. Because you could sling it sideways and just hammer it, and it wouldn't just spoil the tires out from under you. I think I was having that problem with 1 that would get me sometimes. If you just want to screw around, yeah, I think I just probably turn a little better.
Yeah, this car ain't for me.
It's a bummer. Nothing worse getting stuck with a whole half of a race with a car you don't really like. Still at 4 minutes left. You could reconnect with something else if you wanted to.
Finish it.
Half a race left.
You know, I commit.
Committed. Attaboy. I have an old adage I say sometimes, if it ain't fun, make it fun.
For real.
You know? The car sucks, just flog it. Just treat it like you hate it.
Send it into a wall a couple of times if you have to. Let it know you hate it.
Yeah, like, I hate these tires, I hate this paint, I'm gonna ruin it. Toss it around like you just don't care. I used to take my EVO out on the track. Yeah, I did not swing it around in the corners at 100 miles an hour like I do in the game.
What's that? Oh, that's the old Alfa Romeo.
Something wrong with it.
The car feels very deceptive with the brakes.
Traffic a little bit. Yeah, too up when he's going pretty slow. It's odd, he's in the exact same car. We'll hit the gas. We'll go faster. Yeah, we're in first place. Go.
Shoot, did it.
Tell me, man, Grandma's milk jug of a car. Actually, oh, this guy's fucking dude. You're on the driving line. Why would you? Traffic wants to race me.
And now I freaking understand how to drive the car.
More a lot.
We have one more lap?
This is the last one. I'm on the long straightaway at the final. Well, not the
So
last one.
136.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
I don't know.
My last lap was a
I couldn't really tell you.
134. My best was a 129. Though. Last one I had traffic though, so yeah, 129. The one before that was the 130. This car has a lot of horsepower, and it's got fantastic brakes. If you can get it to turn, pretty good.
First per.
Ooh, first place. That's a good way to finish the night, huh? I got a pizza to cook. I got some of that Tony's, you ever heard of that Tony's? It's like a dry rub, like a salt, spicy salt. And I put that on top of that pizza a little bit. Oof, man, so good.
I hear that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Break, 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 break.
Whoa, who's
It's
that?
still valid. What? That's crazy.
David's on. What up, David? David in the server. There he is. What up? It's a David. It's a wild.
I'm just gonna
He's-
yoink.
He's revving at me. I'm waving at him with a steering wheel.
Wait, where's David at?
He's right in front of
David!
me. Oh, the drunk's coming in.
David! Oh God.
He just got hit by the. I mean, his name is the drunk, so you know.
He murderized me, dude.
Yeah. He said he ran out of fuel in the lesson. Any track requests? I don't know if you were going to keep playing or not, but I was going to change the track.
No, I gotta take care of some stream stuff. I forgot that I had to do now that I changed my name.
What? Oh, you got some stuff to do?
Yeah. Your boy's on here. Spawn
David
GT.
wants Spawn GT. We can do that. Okay, so this one is multi-class, right? So multi-class, Atlanta. Okay, they were saying Alton Park. Somebody's pushing me up. I'm in the road. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Oprah. Help me, Jesus. Okay, this one's going to restart on Alton Park. And then David said Spa on GT. I think it's on Donington and nobody's on it, right? Yeah. Is that what we said? Spa on GT. Yeah. Okay. Got you, bro. On Grand Prix on GT. 36 slots. And GT Spa. Restarting now. Okay, got you, Dave. You guys that are in the stream, make sure you follow David as well. Hey, Avgas, how's it going, bud? I'm actually hopping off, David. I'm about to cook a pizza, so I'm probably gonna get fat and sleepy. Because I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. We know what's gonna happen to me. I would say I'm coming back, but I don't know that I am. But usually, you know, I sleep about 3 to 6 hours max, so I'll probably hop on in the middle of the night.
One of those in the oven as well.
Oh, yeah? What kind of pizza you got going, David? I think I got like a 4 meat. It's like a Walmart brand frozen pizza, so we'll see what the great value pizza is all about. Might be good. Might be good. I mean, honestly, how can you screw up a pizza? You put meat on it, you put cheese, bread, salt. I mean, honestly, I'm not. Have you guys had a bad pizza other than a burnt pizza? I don't think I've had a bad pizza.
Really?
Even the crappy school pizzas that were square on Fridays, you know, we were like, hell yeah. Those rectangle pizzas, whatever, square pizzas we used to call it. You can screw it up with pineapple.
David, you are not wrong, though. you are not wrong.
You can definitely do that, sir. You're not wrong. All right. Who's
I'm gonna hop on
uh?
out of here.
Are you hopping off?
Thank you for having me, Mellon.
Oh yeah, of course,
Yeah.
man. We got a lot more racing to do. We'll do some more.
Hey guys,
Oh, someone
What
else
up,
joined. Hey,
dude?
what's up?
can you hear me properly now?
Yeah, I hear you good.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, wonderful.
You
Yeah,
got
having
your
some trouble with
you got
today, so
you got your stream up, Dave?
yeah, I'm on now. Yeah,
Let me send you some peeps. All right.
yeah, wonderful, mate. Thank you, appreciate it.
No problem. Send them to whoever sends them to me. You know, that's kind of how we do it.
So, are you gonna get your pizza now, or are you gonna still race for a bit?
No, I think I'm done racing. I watch some funny, stupid videos,
All
some
right,
brain rot, you know, something funny, and just veg out for a
fair
while.
enough.
Do as little thinking as possible,
Oh.
that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll just hop in a server with a lot of people that's on Spa for a moment. Then
Okay. Yeah. I'll send you these viewers.
I see Sim Racing Online has got their own server now, so that's also a good one to be on sometimes.
Okay. More servers, the better, I say. That keeps the community going, you know?
Yeah, but I'm afraid like when the game is fully released, like 1.0, there's a lot more people coming in, and I feel like we're gonna have too many servers at after that. So
Could probably get lost in the sea of service for sure. But, you
yeah.
know, maybe we'll get
So well,
established by
thank you for
then
the
and...
rate, mate.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. I'll keep your stream up. I'm just gonna mute it and pause it, but I think that will count as
All
another
right, no
view,
worries.
so I'll get you another viewer there. Push you up to the top if we can. Looks doable. All right, well,
Yes,
I'm gonna
mate. Look
bounce.
out. All right, I'll quit this chat as well then, so I can focus on racing.
Yes, sir. Get him.
Good luck to you,
All right,
brother
talk
man.
to you guys later.
All right, y'all have fun. Bye bye.
Enjoy the pizza, mate.
Yeah, I will. You too. See ya. All right. I'm gonna hop out. Looks like everybody's bouncing out of the Discord call. And then pizza time. Alright. We'll end the stream there. Appreciate you guys tuning in as always. Make sure you follow and subscribe if you hadn't already, if you want to get a notification when I go back online. It'll be anytime. And then I usually try to make a point to say something in the Discord as well, which looks like the bot just spammed it for us. I guess he heard me talking. You guys are all welcome to join that, even if you see this video at a later date. Doesn't matter. All are welcome to join. And we'll